codex entries. I already looked at all of them. Ooh. Yeah. And it just stopped broadcasting. I don't know what it was. It said weak signal, a bunch of stuff like that. I'm really not actually sure what happened. Okay, I don't need to do that yet. But all I know is I got cut off. That's all you need to know. And then I fell asleep because I was really tired. And I was like, I didn't mean to just cut off without saying goodbye or anything. What is that?
It's nearly time to repurchase effective caste status on Kashan. I have deducted funds to grant you full elite access.
Oh, cool. Now you can do this. There we go. Let's increase his health because he has a disease and he's gonna die of it. There we go. Accelerate AI hacking. Ha 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 ha. I don't know what I want. Gotta do that. I thought I did this before. Why is it not? That's good. Oh, you know what? I just realized what was going on here. I gotta stop doing this. That's okay. Damn it. Load. Alright. This would be more.
How are you doing, Liara?
I'm a bit overwhelmed, to be honest. The Shadow Broker had more resources than you can imagine. Here, come on over. He had top-level access to the Turian and Asari governments. And more than one Solarian Dalatros traded intel. At least I get to share it with you.
Have you found anything useful yet?
The Shadow Broker knew about the Reapers. Perhaps that's why he offered to help prove Saren's guilt to the Council.
He didn't want Saren to succeed.
He knew you weren't lying about your visions of the Prothean beacon. There's even some data on the Protheans. I think he knew what was coming and was looking for a way to survive.
Why was he still looking at Protheans? They gave us the warning and the conduit at Ilos, but we've used those.
The Shadow Broker seemed to think there was more out there. Perhaps the Protheans had other plans. Or maybe he was just grasping at anything that offered some hope.
How'd you know what the Shadow Broker was?
I didn't. I had no idea what to expect when we finally found him. But I researched pre-spaceflight cultures during some of my Prothean studies. I know a bit about the Yogg. There's more on the terminals if you want to look. They're a fascinating culture, and a terrifying one.
How's Farron doing?
As well as you'd expect, after 2 years of intermittent torture.
You gonna be okay?
I don't know. He wants to work, so I'm letting him help. Maybe it takes his mind off it.
You know, I didn't come down here just to talk about data.
Look, about the kiss. We just finished the fight. I miss you, but it's been 2 years. I don't want to put pressure on you.
I've got fond memories of the last time you put pressure on me.
So do I.
Why don't you come to the Normandy for drinks?
I'd like that.
Good. Get your things and come on up.
Okay, thanks. I'll be right there. Just give me a minute.
Did you enjoy the tour?
Yes, it's a beautiful ship. And I ran into Joker. He seemed happy to see me. Although, he did ask me to record any parts of our conversation where my eyes do that freaky black eternity thing.
Of course he did.
I also spoke with Dr. Chakwas. I'm glad she's doing well. I brought you something. It took some digging, but I recovered your tags.
I thought I'd never see these again.
You can't get back everything you lose, but sometimes you get lucky.
Yeah, that was the plan.
How are you actually doing, Shepard? I mean, really. Not what you tell your squad to keep morale up.
Honestly, I'm tired. Tired of dealing with Cerberus. Tired of the Council ignoring me. Tired of my closest friends not believing me.
Yes, I heard about what Ashley said on Horizon. I'm sorry. But their short-sightedness doesn't diminish what you've accomplished. There wouldn't be a man, woman, or child left on Horizon, if not for you.
You know the worst part of it? Cerberus planted intel to lure the collectors there. Horizon was bait.
Those bastards.
Holy shit.
They'd have hit another world if we hadn't lured them there, but... Aren't you gonna tell me not to work with them?
I gave them your body, remember? What should I say? And I trust you. You'll stick to your beliefs no matter what Cerberus wants. So tell me what you want. If this all ends tomorrow, what happens to us?
Oh, I don't want to ruin the mood, but my asshole side of myself wants to say death, most likely, because that's exactly what's going to happen at the end of the game. Happily ever after.
I don't know. Marriage, old age, and a lot of little blue children?
Yeah, you better
You
be
just
smooth.
say these things. Goddess, you were dead.
I got better.
This time, but you're going to leave again.
Oh my god, my doorbell is
When
ringing.
your team
Just
is
give me a
ready,
second.
You'll leap through the Omega-4 relay. I spent 2 years mourning you. So if we're going to try this, I need to know you're always coming back.
Alright, I apologize for that. Somebody came in and I was talking about boring stuff about this. I guess it made it awkward that I just sat there and like gazed in her eyes.
I don't know. That's a pretty big promise to make.
Man, my nose is big.
Oh,
It's like
is
that
it?
in real life.
I'd have to have something special to come back to.
I'm open to suggestions.
How about this?
Ah, her eyes did the Blackie thing.
Thank you, Shepard, for the drinks and everything.
Come back soon, Liara.
Man, I can't wait to have Liara in my party again. Ah, back
Commander,
at the...
you've received a new message at your private terminal.
I gotta go feed this fish. You know I'm gonna forget it if I don't. Hopefully they're not dead yet. Yes! They're still alive! Success! Get all my ships. Can't wait to get more of them. Sorry, Destiny Ascension looks great. Can't wait to get the Reaper ship too, but I think that's in the third game.
Commander, Morden requests to see you.
Yeah, my man Morden. Somewhere around here. Can't remember how to get there. That's the wrong way, isn't it? No, that's the wrong way. There it is. Take a left. Where are you?
Shepard, important news. Know you're busy. Have to deal with the collectors. Planning attack. Too important to wait. Just receiving data. Still processing, analyzing likely scenarios. Not sure how to begin. Too much intel. You remember our talk? My work on genophage modification?
You stopped the Krogan adaptation to the genophage.
Part of a team. Scientists, all different types. Blood Pack mercenaries captured former team member. Malin, last seen on Tuchanka, might torture him, make an example. Recovering Malin would be a personal favor to me.
Do you think they found out your team updated the genophage?
Unclear. No way to determine until we get to Tuchanka.
We'll go to Tuchanka and see if we can find your team member.
Appreciate it. My assistant, my student, want to see him safe. Malin last seen outside Erdnot territory. Scouts might have seen Bloodpack. Talk to them or clan chief.
In the hovering tanks resembling a cross between an octopus and a giant crab. Praetorians are well-armored killing machines of mysterious origin. Praetorians employ redundant systems from the multiple humans encased within them. Armed with eye-mounted particle beams and capable of attacks at close range, they teleport to evade attack while regenerating their shields. Within hours after death, the organic components of Praetorian corpses disintegrate into a denatured pus, while their mechanisms turn to ash. One specimen, autopsied within minutes of death, reveals a clue. Nanomachines may disintegrate the Praetorians' organic and mechanical components before self-destructing. If correct, this self-rendering hypothesis could account for 3 documented cases of dead Praetorians apparently releasing or becoming clouds of neurotoxic gases, causing suffocating paralysis and nearly instant death. In one remote facility, 17 soldiers died from gas inhalation while assessing the Praetorian. Any personnel in the vicinity of dead Praetorians are urged to protect themselves with breathing apparatus.
Koreans really are space Jews. Sounds exactly like Judaism. I can't believe that. That's crazy. Chambered hardwood. Oh, that's cool. Sucks for them. Basically, the Asari are like Greeks, at least in practice before they were spacefaring and government. Torians are like the Roman Empire, the pagan Roman Empire. They act exactly like ancient Romans. To studying the martial arts. That's living the dream right there. Unfertilized eggs produce males and fertilized eggs produce females. That's weird. That's weird. %of all the species is male. I had no clue. Oh, that's weird. I understand why they lay clutches of eggs too, because they don't live that long. This reminds me of that Futurama episode where Amy's boyfriend gave birth in that water. That's how I think about Solarians reproducing from now on. they're matrilineal, so they pass through female. That's weird. This sounds like my anthropology class where they were talking about patriarchal societies or like pseudo-patriarchal societies, but they'll have a matrilineal like family thing in their culture and how it wasn't the same as normal patriarchy, and it's pretty wild. They're allowed to, they can recognize all their relatives no matter how many there is. That's amazing. I always think about Praetorians have a metallic exoskeleton. That's so cool. Yeah, this is definitely ancient Rome. Mandatory military. So that's the only way to get citizenship, it appears. Is that just me, or is that... It looks like it's messed up. If rehabilitation fails, Taurians have no qualms about sentencing dangerous individuals to a life of hard labor for the state. CERN and try... Like, the punctuation doesn't make it... It's like the sentence has been deleted. Concern and try to convince the Federation... Oh, that must be a glitch. If rehabilitation, then it repeats the same sentence from above. That's weird. That has got to be a mistake. I don't remember that in the original game at all. I can't believe there's such a... it's a huge typo. The first time it says it ends with life at hard labor for the state, there's a period, and then it starts another sentence as if... or it's trying to, but it doesn't have a word. Like CERN is not really a word. And then it repeats the same thing. That's weird. I really like their religion because it's pretty close to my beliefs, like my animistic beliefs. I'm kind of an atheist. Actually, I am an atheist. That's really cool that there's some Taurians that do the Asari religion, and then there are some Taurians that have embraced Confucianism and Zen Buddhism. That's really cool. I could see Zen Buddhism being compatible with them. The Taurian unification war is basically what happened in Rome. Well, after, like, the Greek thing, and they just kind of unified all the Latin tribes. That was pretty much what happened.
Bye.
That later. Alright, let's go. Bye, Warden.
Grunt seems very agitated. You may want to check in on him.
Shit.
Chambers said you're tearing up the place. Something wrong?
Something is wrong, Shepard. I feel wrong. Tense. I just want to kill something. With my hands. More so than usual. Like it's not my choice. Like I just want to... I don't know.
Jeez.
See?
Calm down, Saint.
Why do that? What's wrong?
Pure Krogan probably starts more aggressive than most. I'm not seeing this as a particularly big shift.
Doesn't matter if it's normal. I'm not. I'm not used to this noise.
He's
I
hitting
want
puberty.
control. When we're moving, fighting, I focus. But here, my blood screams, my plates itch, and even you are just noise. I'm tank-born. What is this?
Don't know if I can help, Grunt. Sounds like we need one of your kind to look into this.
Most off-world Krogan are warriors. Doctors don't leave the homeworld to Junka. I won't ask you to go there. I will control this.
Joker can get us to the Krogan homeworld. I need everyone at their best.
Thank you, Shepard. I don't like this. Fury is my choice, not a sickness.
I don't think the Krogan have a religion, do they? This isn't where I want to be. I gotta scan those planets, though. Ah, yeah, it's rich.
Probe away. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe away. Probe away. Probe launched.
Yeah, it's all rich. Bring it on.
Launching probe. Probe away.
Element
Probe away.
0, yeah.
Probe away. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe away.
It's too boring. Oh, depleted. Man, this nebula looks really cool.
Probe launched. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe away.
Need that sweet platinum. Yeah.
Launching probe. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe away.
Sniper headshot, yeah.
Probe launched. Probe away.
So it's
Probe
like
launched.
Pride Month. I'm
Probe
really
away.
excited because I've been thinking about myself. And I'm pretty pansexual, even as a trans man. And I'm also polyamorous.
Probe launched.
The armory or whatever, where you're not monogamous. Definitely that way. I know myself enough to know I'm that way.
Probe away.
I've been trying to read up more on this thing. One of the reasons I'm like that is because I'm naturally that way. I'd probably be that way even if there wasn't a word for it. But
Probe away.
a couple of years ago, I was reading up on the Cold
Probe
War.
away.
I wasn't looking for anything specific, just studying the Cold War randomly, which is what I do occasionally, like World War II, Cold War, stuff like that. And I found out, like, a lot of the things, especially where you see the Reagan era,
Probe launched.
traditional family values and all that kind of crap, that Christian stuff, is Cold War
I have
propaganda.
detected an anomaly.
Oh shit, what?
All hands prepare to burn down the house.
Probe away. Scans have found something.
Alright, let's go in there, I guess. A lot of the ideas that American culture has about monogamy comes from Cold War propaganda against those godless communists. And I had no idea how indoctrinated I was until I read that. I was extremely surprised, very upset, because they pass it off as secular. It's not very secular at all. It's completely just propaganda they use, and they use Christianity. That's why they put in God we trust and all that crap, which pisses me off more as an atheist, but that's another story. Alright, let's go.
We've been spotted.
I forgot to put the oh shit. I can kill this. Yeah, there we go.
Fire in the hole!
Okay. I forgot about this mission. I do remember this mission from earlier.
Fire in the hole!
It's about to get fun.
Let's see if there's anything in here before I end the mission. But yeah, anyway, I found out a lot of what we have is just Cold War propaganda. The way that families were defined pre-World War II, and probably during World War II, was completely different. Like, men were encouraged to seek relationships outside their marriage with other men, and it's not necessarily gay, it could be platonic. And women with other women in a platonic way as well. And they oversaturized everything with that kind of stuff, this toxic monogamy stuff, all the like jealousy as an indicator of love. You need to watch out for that, even if you're monogamous. Even though I'm not, you should watch out for it because it's really bad. And I don't know how they built this, but I know that they use the Bible as a backdrop. And I was pretty surprised to find this out. So I Googled, I actually got this off like a college website for, you know, how they do like the studies and they give you the information and stuff like that. So I went on YouTube to see if anybody's talking about this Cold War propaganda and how it influenced us. Couldn't find
Commander, you've
anything.
received a new message at your private terminal.
I was really upset about that. I don't know who this is. Subcommittee for Transhuman Studies. Transhumanism is a really interesting, where it's about transcending human existence. So like uploading your consciousness to a computer, and they talk about this. It's not very popular right now, but it's a philosophy and it's a concept in sci-fi where they talk about it more. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, what do we got on this tiny little planet over here?
Probe launched. Probe away.
But yeah, you need to watch out for that Cold War propaganda. I didn't know how propagandized Americans were until I actually studied it from an objective perspective, and the objectivity was coming from like something in English. It wasn't like Chinese or Russian propaganda. It was like a legit college, an American college. And that's when I realized how bad we actually had it. Why does it... Oh, there's the planet. I didn't see it. That's why it was at 83%. I couldn't figure it out.
Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe launched. Launching probe.
Wait. There we go.
Probe away.
Yeah, anyway, Cold War propaganda is real indoctrinating, and it's not until you look objectively outside our culture do you realize how indoctrinating it is. And you gotta watch out for that toxic monogamy. Anything... I mean, they passed off the monogamy thing as secular culture, but I'll be honest with you guys. It's not secular culture.
Probe launched.
Can't believe that planet was hidden there. Yes, give me that
Launching
element
probe.
0. It's the one I don't have any more of.
Probe launched.
Oh, shit. It's gotta be an OS.
Fuel reserves at 50%.
There it is. Let's do this one first. I don't have anything. There we go.
Probe launched. Probe launched.
Anyway, I'm not gonna spare you guys this poly versus monogamy debate because I honestly, I know a lot of atheists who are poly are to say monogamy is unnatural because it's newer. It's like saying drinking milk is unnatural because it's a newer gene. It doesn't really make much sense to me. From an anthropological perspective, one of the biggest debates in anthropology is what is human nature, and I find some people are more monogamous than others, and some people are more like me, like poly. And that's just how it is, and it might be based on genes. I don't know. I think that's an issue that hasn't been studied completely. I know that the gene for gay men, and I remember the article, but I can't remember it. Like, I couldn't find the source. I'd have to look for it again. Is related to the gene that makes women have sex earlier. Like the gene in men makes them gay, and that gene makes women have children earlier and be sexual earlier. And that gene definitely ran on both sides of my family, because both of my parents are results of teenage unwed pregnancies. So alright, that's enough of that. This tiny little planet. Ah, yeah, they're all rich in resources.
Launching probe. Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe away. Anomaly detected.
Aw, yeah, bring on the anomaly.
User unregistered or record damaged.
Probe away.
Nature of incident is not recorded.
Something on our sensors.
Oh shit, I remember this. This one's, I was trying to get that. This one's really cool.
It is likely that searching the wreckage would provide information about the Estevanico's final
Oh
hours.
shit.
Warning, disturbing the wreck could cause it to become unbalanced and fall over the cliff's edge.
This is actually one of my favorite, like, tiny side quests because it's so cool that you're on, like, a fallen ship that's about ready to, like, fall into the atmosphere of the planet, or it's, like, on its last vestiges. It's pretty great. Oh, kind of already fell in the atmosphere of the planet, but you know, it's on its last legs. It's barely standing. You see all the cliff. Oh, I should find iridium up there. This is the one where you can... I don't know. Oh, fuck, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, that's useless. To remember how to do this. Is that a bird? Like how you can hear birds. It's fucking weird. And they should be aliens, but... Like, why are there birds here? Did they keep, like, birds as pets or some bullshit? Fly bothering me. Wait a second. I think you do have to use your gun here. There we go. Work smarter, not harder. Oh yeah, look at that. Find iridium. More refined iridium. In real life, I would never do this mission. It's too dangerous. Stupid to send Shepard on this mission too. Forgot how to do this. Here we go. Come on, get up. Ah, there we go. Finally figured out. Like this. Come on. Let me up. God, it's hard. What the hell? This one here. There we go, finally. Shit. Oh, this thing's not shifting, is it? I don't like this. Even though this is one of my favorites, I do not ever want to do this again. I can't believe they sent me here doing this. This is crazy. Why are there damn birds like that? Looks like a pigeon. It's supposed to be an alien planet. Why are there pigeons here? Ah, fuck. Guess I shouldn't be asking those questions.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Go feed the fish. I'll be right back. I'm gonna take a quick bath break.
Mass relays are feats of Prothean engineering advanced far beyond the technology of any living species. They are enormous structures scattered throughout the stars and can create corridors of virtually mass-free space, allowing instantaneous transit between locations separated by years or even centuries of travel using conventional FTL drives. Primary mass relays can propel ships thousands of light years, often from one spiral arm of the galaxy to another. However, they have fixed one-to-one connections. A primary relay connects to one other primary relay and nowhere else. Secondary relays can only propel ships across a few hundred light years. However, they are omnidirectional. A secondary relay can send a ship to any other relay within its limited range. There are many dormant primary relays whose corresponding twins have not yet been located. These are left inactive until their partner is charted, as established civilizations are unwilling to blindly open a passage that might connect them to a hostile species. Omni-tools are handheld devices that combine a computer microframe, sensor analysis pack, and manufacturing fabricator. Versatile and reliable, an Omni-tool can be used to analyze and adjust the functionality of most standard equipment, including weapons and armor, from a distance. The fabrication module can rapidly assemble small three-dimensional objects from common reusable industrial plastics, ceramics, and light alloys. This allows for field repairs and modifications to most standard items, as well as the reuse of salvaged equipment. Omni-tools are standard issue for soldiers and first-in colonists.
ran it back. I just changed my armor to red, and I was on Facebook because I had to go do something, take a quick break, and on one of the Satanist groups I'm on, there's this awesome post about the color red, and this lady's like, my teen stepdaughter's mom is super Christian. She's 45. She goes to church 3 times a week. She's constantly talking about Jesus and God, etc. Let me get away from this music because it's so loud. There we go. There we go. That's better. It says, my stepdaughter now lives with me full time. Since she's not allowed to express herself through her appearance, she's gone pastel goth, and always wears heavy black eyeliner and some badass designs, I might add. Black nails, lipstick. She even has a pic of her drinking out of my coffee mug that says, Praise Satan, in my black kitchen in front of the huge tarot card canvases. Her mom never let her wear the color red because it's for horrors of Satan. She's openly bisexual now. I wear red a lot. Her mom now thinks I'm a demon whore that possessed her daughter and ex-husband and evolved them in satanic sex rituals to control them and maintain their loyalty. That's excellent. That's a good reason to wear the color red, so everybody thinks you're a fucking demon.
To speak with you, Commander.
God damn it. And that's exactly how I am. Oh wait, that's the wrong way. But yeah, that was really funny because I had just changed my armor to red, and then I read that. I have literally never heard a Christian freaking out over that color. That's kind of too much. I mean, I've heard Christians freak out over things before, but not the color red itself by itself, because I mean, it's just a color. It's not going to do anything to you.
So the collectors did take New Canton?
Yes, but my wife and daughter left in the nick of time. They're resting in San Francisco as we speak.
That's
That's
good.
great news.
But they might want to get away from San Francisco in about 6 months.
Our mission has to succeed.
Thank God Shepard's in command.
There's a life support he was in, huh? There it is.
Shepard.
I heard you wanted to speak with me.
Yes. Now that you are here, though, it seems more difficult to talk about.
I've got time. Take it at your own pace.
Thank you. I fear I've already done that for too long. I had a family once. I still have a son. His name is Kolyat. I haven't seen him for a very long time.
How long has it been since you talked?
10 years. He showed me some of his schoolwork and asked if we could dance crazy. We did that when he was younger.
What sort of dance is that?
It's... I checked my extranet contacts. I expect an update on my next target. The console plays music. Oh, unfashionable. Kolyat jumps into the room. My father runs around in circles. I scoop him up, toss him into the air. He shrieks, laughs, spin me. The console beeps. I put him down. Click the message. Father, he pleads. Tugs my sleeve. I need to read this, I say. I don't look at him.
I wanted you to dance crazy. When I said crazy dance, I meant I wanted Thane to crazily dance, not tell me about his memories.
Did something happen to them?
I abandoned them. Oh, not all at once. Nothing dramatic, no sneaking out in the middle of the night. No final argument or slammed door. I just did my job. I hunted and killed across the galaxy. Away on business, my wife would tell people. I was always away on business.
You never mentioned this before. Why now?
When my wife departed from her body, I attended to that issue. I left Kolyat in the care of his aunts and uncles. I have not seen him or talked to him since.
If we're talking about this, he must have contacted you.
No, he didn't. But my condition... I've been judging my life, measuring what I've added and what I've taken away. I used my contacts to trace Kolyat. He has become disconnected. He does what his body wills.
You'll have to explain that one to me.
Disconnected. The body is not our true self, the soul is. Body and soul work as one in a whole person. When the soul is weakened by despair or fear, when the body is ill or injured, the individual is disconnected, no longer whole.
What's wrong with him? Is he hurt?
Something happened that should not have. He knows where I've been, what I've done. I don't know his reasons, but he has gone to the Citadel. He has taken a job as a hitman. I would like your help to stop him. This is not a path he should walk.
You don't hire a raw rookie for a contract killing.
I'm afraid someone may have seen we share a name and assumed we share skills. I don't know why he would accept the task.
To be closer to you, maybe?
That thought haunts me more than any other.
Maybe he name-dropped you to get hired.
It's possible, but I don't think so. It doesn't seem right. My name. He should not respect it.
Thane, I don't have your contacts and I don't have your tracking skills. Why do you need my help for this?
I don't need your help. I want it. The last time I saw my son, they wrapped your body in sea lines, weighted it with stones. He tries to pull from me, calls for her. The Hanar lift her off the platform. They sing like bells. The fire has gone to be kindled anew. He begs them not to take her away.
They let her body slide into the water. He hits me. Don't let them. Stop them. Why weren't you?
Rains. It always rains on Kaje. Warm water pours down his face.
I didn't mean to make you relive that.
Perfect memory. It is sometimes a burden.
What made him go to the Citadel?
Years ago, I prepared a package for him. A relic of my ill-spent life. I had Volus bankers store it, and arranged for delivery when I died. He acquired it early. I don't really know how. I did wet work on the Citadel around the time his mother died. That may be why he went there.
I'll get us to the Citadel as soon as possible.
Thank you, Shepard. I'll be meditating until you need me.
God, everybody's asking for their loyalty mission. I haven't even recruited everyone.
Commander, I think you'll want to talk to Garrus.
Starting to look like a CIA episode. Now Garrus wants to talk to me as soon as I come up here. I can't believe this. There's too many of you. At least he doesn't want to do calibrations. Oh my god.
I haven't had a meal that good in a long time.
I didn't think Rupert had it in him.
Garrus, my man!
Shepard, I'm glad you came by. I've got something. I may need your help. You remember Sidonus, the one who betrayed my team? I found a lead on him. There's a specialist on the Citadel, name's Fade. He's an expert at helping people disappear. Sidonus was seen with him.
What happened? How did Sidonus betray your team?
He tipped off the mercs, told them where our base was. He drew me out with a false job, then let the mercs hit my team. My men weren't prepared. They tried to hold them off. By the time I got back, there were only 2 survivors. They didn't last long. All 10 of them dead. Because of him.
What are you planning to do when you find him?
You humans have a saying, an eye for an eye, a life for a life. He owes me 10 lives, and I plan to collect.
You sure that's how you want to play it?
I'm sure. I don't need you to agree with me. but I'd like your help.
Where do we find Fade?
I've arranged a meeting. We'll meet him in a warehouse near the Neon Markets down on Zakera Ward. Thanks, Shepard. I appreciate you taking the time to help me.
No problem, buddy.
No messages for you, Commander.
Finally. Yeah, I was messing with this clan,
Probe away. Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe away.
Alright. That's it for the Hourglass Nebula. Shadow Broker Base. Jacob. Oh, I gotta go recruit Tally too. Let me finish somewhere. I don't know. He's the rich planet. Need that sweet, sweet Ezo. Where's the Ezo rich planet? I'll go get that first. Let me do these missions first. Oh shit. Alright, let's take Miranda. Yeah, let's do her loyalty mission. Nah, I'm gonna go recruit Samara first. Alright. Have any...
Does living at a higher altitude make you more intelligent? Our report may surprise you. New data commissioned by the Architectural Union has noted a correlation between tested intelligence and higher
How can you short
habitat.
All right. Let's do it.
The Scandal Rock story of Nasana Dantius has come to a tragic end.
You'll never believe what happened. I've got the data. Don't ask, just call it a gift.
Trust me, the goods coming in from the Terminus systems are great for business.
I don't know. Some of them seem dangerous.
Blue Rose Amelia.
What do you want? Sorry, that damn Krogan's love poems are getting on my nerves.
Is that Krogan bothering you?
No, you don't need to hurt him or anything. He's harmless. Which, I know, Krogan, so it's hard to believe. His name is Char. We're kind of dating, but, well, we're on a break. And he's trying to show me how sensitive he is by, well, wooing me. It's really bad.
Why are the two of you on a break?
He's serious. Serious, as in talking about kids. Char is a great guy to date, but for something permanent... Krogans live long lives. It's not like dating a human where you just stick it out for a century till they die. No offense.
Asshole.
It made me wonder
That
if
was
he
pretty
really
funny, though.
likes me. Or if he just wants kids. He can't have them any other way, you know. Because of the genophage.
That sounds like a question you should ask him.
I did. I don't think he realized that our kids would always have been Asari. Non-Asari don't always get that we're not taking alien DNA, we're just using it to randomize some of the genetic information. Anyway, Char was quiet for a long time. Then he said that he'd love our girls no matter what color they were.
It doesn't seem common for Asari to date Krogan. What brought you two together?
He's a fun guy, really smart, especially for a Krogan. And he's got a good job as a transport technician. It's fun to join a mercenary guild or dance at bars for a few centuries, but eventually you hit the matron stage, you know? Then you get your back tattoo removed, let your scalp go back to its natural blue, and settle down with someone dependable.
You need to talk to your boyfriend. He's just gonna keep shouting poetry until you do.
I know, but it's tough. I like him a lot. Hell, I love him. But I don't know if he's permanent Bond material.
With blood rage, but with love. And I stand here.
Look at him. He's obviously crazy about you.
Is he? I mean, what if he just wants to have kids? Am I just his baby-making machine? He said I wasn't, but...
If he said that, then you either trust him, so you have nothing to worry about, or you don't, and you've already decided.
I guess I hadn't thought about it like that. And I do trust him, if he said it. I'm going to talk to him. Here, I've given you a discount at the terminal. Thanks for the help.
It's just, we're looking for weapons. Shouldn't you be taking this seriously?
Hey, I'm 60 years...
I'm telling you, relax. Vax will never notice a few missing pieces. No, I can't get in. Because it's a crime scene. It's all locked down. Eclipse mercs, some Justicar, I don't know. Nobody is ever going to see the extra merchandise, which is why we're going to rich.
Where do you think you're going?
I'm taking my goods to Omega, Detective.
You're not going anywhere, Merchant. Not until I solve this murder.
I had nothing to do with that. It was those mercenary thugs you can't seem to get rid of.
The victim was your business partner, and I'm not ruling you out. I'll let you know when you can leave.
What about that Justicar that just showed up? Everyone says she might go crazy and start killing. I need to leave.
She'll only kill the unjust, so I'm sure you have nothing to worry about, Pitney 4. Find me in the station if you need me.
What do you want? I've already got mercs wanting to kill me like they did my partner. I don't need any more trouble. As if that weren't enough, some Asari Justicar showed up this morning. All the natives are scared of her. I've got to get off this world.
Has Samara actually done anything yet?
The Asari say that Justicars are lethal in a fight. And if they so much as smell corruption, they start shooting. The thing is, corruption isn't that hard to find around here.
Tell me how to find the Justicar.
She's in the alley where my business partner was murdered. A detective sealed the area, so you'll have to talk with her if you want to go there.
Why would these mercs kill him? And why do you think they're coming after you, too?
I have no idea. We're innocent merchants. But they killed him, so they must be after me, too. I have to work the angles and get out of here.
Why do you think it was mercenaries?
Dagny Kerr was cutting through a back alley last night when someone killed him with a shotgun. I saw his body this morning. They'd used modded rounds. That means Eclipse mercs.
You must know something about these Eclipse.
I occasionally do business with them, but only in well-lit places, with my guards, and only after the cred's clear. This is a scummy bunch, even by merc standards. They sell red sand, all kinds of illegal items, and they are all cold-blooded killers.
You don't seem too broken up about your partner's death.
Dagny Kerr knew the risks when he took to spacing. Right now, my worry is me. It's unhealthy to be a Volus in the Nosastra spaceport right now. Especially a Volus named Pitney 4.
I should go.
Now we're really doing CSI.
Cops don't admit it, but the Eclipse sisters run this area.
I wanted to be a Justicar when I was young. Every Asari does, I guess.
Nice guns. Try not to use them in my district. What can I do for you?
I'm looking for an Asari warrior named Samara.
If you've got a score to settle with Samara, take it somewhere else. I've got more than enough trouble here already.
I need to recruit Samara for my mission. Then we'll be on our way.
Justicars usually work alone, but they are drawn to impossible causes.
Self-correcting policy. Fortunate in our case, of course.
If you're getting her out of my district, I'll get you to her ASAP. She's at the crime scene.
You're letting her into a sealed crime scene?
I'm a cop. I'll work with the Justicar all I can. Besides, she's been looking at crime scenes longer than our two lifespans combined. She knows how to handle herself.
You're awfully anxious to get Samara out of your district.
My bosses want me to detain her. They're worried she'll cause some kind of cross-species incident. But her Justicar code won't let her be taken into custody. If I try it, she'll have to kill me. I have no interest in dying, so if you lure her away with some big noble cause before I have to carry out my orders, I'm thrilled to help you.
Your superiors are sending you to certain death for no good reason. You have a right to disobey.
Good to know, given number of times we're ordered into hazardous situations.
Not often enough.
Most of the time, I'm not being stupid about it. I can't say the same for Anaya's superiors.
I'm a cop and I know my duty. I've been ordered to detain her and I will. Unless I can get her to leave my district first.
How do I get to the crime scene?
It's around the corner. Go outside, take a left. Look for the police line. I'll send word to let you in. Be careful. The local Eclipse mercs have been all over those back alleys lately.
What can you tell me about Justicars?
They're a kind of... humans might call them warrior monks. They live by a complex code that compels them to punish the wicked and protect the pure. They've been a part of Asari culture for millennia. I read adventure stories about Justicars when I was a child.
What do you think of Samara herself?
She's been a Justicar longer than 3 of your lifespans. Whoever she was before she swore that oath, that person is dead.
People seem nervous about Samara's presence.
Asari admire Justicars, but we also know that they kill without mercy when they find corruption. And Justicars never leave Asari space. Why is she here? I doubt it's to investigate the murder of some corrupt Volas.
I have to go.
Good luck.
We'd better find Samara before the detective goes after her.
Good idea.
Anaya told us to let you through. Watch yourself. There's Merc activity back here. We're waiting on backup.
Get the rest of Bravo Squad prepped. Alpha Squad went after that Justicar 20 minutes ago, and they've gone dark.
Let's try it,
Those were my best troops.
Tell me what I need to know, and I will be gone from here. Where did you send her?
You think I'd betray her? She would hurt me in
the name of the ship. Your life hangs on the answer, Lieutenant.
You can kill me, but one of us will take you down, Justicar.
What was the name of the ship she left on?
Go to hell.
Find peace in the embrace of the goddess. My name is Samara, a servant of the Justicar Code. My quarrel is with these Eclipse Sisters, but I see 3 well-armed people before me. Are we friend or foe?
That merc was wounded and helpless. Do you just kill anyone who won't help you?
If my cause is important enough, yes. Are you different?
I can't say that I am.
That is something we share. You are honest. That is another. How may I be of service to you?
I need you to help me take down the Collectors.
The Collectors are a worthy foe. I would relish testing myself against them. But I seek an incredibly dangerous fugitive. I cornered her here, but the Eclipse Sisters smuggled her off-world. I must find the name of the ship she left on before the trail goes cold.
I wish you were willing to go with the human, Justicar. I've been ordered to take you into custody if you won't leave.
You risk a great deal by following your orders, Detective. Fortunately, I will not have to resist. My code obligates me to cooperate with you for 1 day. After that, I must return to my investigation.
I won't be able to release you that soon.
You won't be able to stop me.
The human is lost here. Can one of you clarify?
I was trying to convince her to leave with you, but Justicars and their code.
The detective has been ordered to detain me. I can't force her to disobey an order.
Asari is stupid. Your code just means you kill her tomorrow instead of today.
I am afraid so.
I'll get the name of that ship.
Do that, and I will join you. Then the code will be satisfied.
Can you tell me more about Justicars?
We are individuals who have forsworn family, children, and worldly possessions aside from some weapons and armor. We travel Asari space righting wrongs as defined by the ancient code we have each memorized.
Ilium may be dominated by Asari, but it isn't in Asari space.
My quarry fled to this place. I am sworn to hunt her down, and I will follow anywhere she goes. It is rare for a Justicar to leave Asari space, but I must follow my oath. If I suffer for it, I will accept that.
A moment ago you refused to give up your investigation, but now you'll swear to follow me?
If I stay, I will be compelled to kill many innocents to escape incarceration.
Like me.
I may be killed, and my quarry would be free to continue murdering. If I come with you and survive your mission, I can resume my investigation. To do that, I need the ship's name to track her to her next hiding place. It is a simple choice.
Logical calculation. Slim odds, but possible. Better than impossible.
This Justicar code seems quite strict.
It may seem so to you, but this is my oath. The expedient path may be fast and simple. That does not make it the right path.
Do you have any leads?
The Volus merchant Pitney IV is tied to this. Eclipse mercs are preparing to kill him. Get the truth out of him. He may know a way into the Eclipse base.
Well, I've got to get back to my station. And I guess I've got to take you with me.
Thank you, Shepard.
Hello again, Earth Clan. Did you speak to the detective?
You said you didn't know anything about all this. You've got one chance to change that statement.
What do you mean, Earth Clan? Oh dear. Please put that away. I'll be cooperative, I swear.
Tell me everything.
I smuggled a chemical onto Ilium that boosts biotic powers in combat. It also is toxic. I may have, forgotten to mention that to the Eclipse. So they are perturbed and want to kill me.
Tell me about this chemical you brought in.
It's called Minogen X3. And it's very, very, illegal. Anyone with biotic powers who is exposed to it becomes more powerful. The higher your exposure, the more powerful you get. But too much of it, you die. That's the part that the Eclipse found disagreeable.
You've been in the Eclipse base. What do you remember?
It's a series of docking bays where the Eclipse keep their private ships. They're well armed and they've got mechs. And they're all murderers. Every one of them kills someone as part of their initiation.
It sounds like you're a swindler and your actions finally caught up with you.
True and true. But I haven't survived as a merchant this long without being able to tell when there's a deal in the making. You want something.
The Eclipse recently smuggled someone off-world. I need the name of the ship she left on.
I don't know about their people smuggling operations. They must keep records in their base. I do have a pass card they issued me to bring my goods in. Well, I had to return that one, but I happened to make a copy. Take it, but be careful. Each Eclipse sister commits a murder to earn her uniform. They are all dangerous.
I hear you can buy red sand from the Eclipse. Just don't cross it.
I don't trust that Volus. There's something about him.
Please don't start trouble about my prisoner. Trust me, I'd release her right now if I could. It's a great honor to have a Justicar here, but I could do without the honor of having her kill me.
I'd like to avoid killing you, Detective. Unfortunately, the moment my code dictates I must, I will. There is only the code.
She says this kind of thing like she's talking about what to eat for dinner.
You're not gonna lock her up?
Any attempt to put me in a passive restraint system will be regarded as a hostile action, and I will be forced to attack.
Yeah, that.
Hostiles detected.
Weakening their integrity!
Forces have engaged.
I'll put them down!
Just looking to help.
Wait, stop! I didn't fire my weapon once. I pretended to because the other Eclipse sisters were watching, but I didn't really shoot.
Whatever. Pretend to keep breathing.
I'm not one of them. I'm new. I thought being Elnora the mercenary would be cool, but I didn't know what they were really like.
You chose your side, Elnora. And you lost.
Screw that bastard and screw you.
Idiot.
This should come in handy.
Threat detected.
Do the trick.
You're dead.
Threat detected.
On the ground, now!
Deploying Warfield!
Routing power.
We've been spotted.
Weakening their integrity!
Yeah, right on your ass!
Mind over matter!
On the ground, now!
Yeah,
Impressive shot.
a big sniper.
I'll put them down!
Heavy fire imminent. One down.
On the ground, now!
Mind up!
It's official. Little baby Elnora is finally a full-fledged Eclipse merc. I earned my uniform last night when I killed that ridiculous bolus. Up close, exploding rounds. Blew the little bastard's suit wide open. I can't wait to see some real action. Next time I go home, my friends are gonna be so jealous.
Elnora was the killer. Good that we took her out.
Figure that detective would want this.
They've seen us.
Enjoy. Gunship above!
One more. Quick!
This looks like a shipping manifest. It shows the Pitney 4 sold 2,000 units of Minigen X3 to the Eclipse, along with 600 units of red sand.
Not what Samara seeks, but proof that the Volus is a criminal.
Valuable information to the Volus.
Let's worry about that after we find the ship name.
I am a biotic god. I think things, and they happen. Fear me, lesser creatures. For I am biotics made flesh.
I don't know what drugs you're on, but stay back and I won't shoot you.
You will regret your scandalous words. I am a great wind that will sweep all before me like a great wind. A great biotic wind. Yes, the Asari injecting so many drugs into me was terrifying. But then I began to smell my greatness. They may laugh when I fall over, but they don't know what I know in my head. That I know that I am amazingly powerful. Fear me?
Are you part of Pitney Forest Trade Group?
When I was mortal, I worked for Pitney. Poor soul is probably terrified that I have not returned.
Don't think he's reported anything.
Pitney picks money over friends. Unsurprising.
Bah! I will wreak a just revenge upon his people. But first, the leader of these mercenaries is in the next room. I shall toss Wasea about like a rag doll.
This idiot is no challenge to anyone.
I will tear her apart. My biotics are unstoppable.
Wasea will tear you apart. Take a nap. You'll feel better.
Are you mad? I'm unstoppable. Feasting on her biotic-rich blood will be the last. But, Great Wind, biotic god, what was I saying? I'm tired. You may be right. Yes, I'm tired. I'll nap. Destroy the universe later.
Useless.
Everything's gone to hell since we smuggled that filthy creature off-world. First a Justicar shows up. Now you. At least I can take pleasure in turning your head into a pulpy mass!
Hostile! I'll put them down! Stop it! Yeah, right on your ass!
Likely the ship name Samara requires.
That the ship the crazy Asari wanted to find?
Want to head back now, or look around first?
We've got time. Let's look around some more.
Back to the spaceport?
Let's go.
If you have something that'll encourage the Justicar to leave, show it to her.
I've got the name of the ship. Your fugitive left here 2 days ago on the AML Demeter.
Shepard, you impress me. You fulfilled your part of the bargain, and I will fulfill mine. I am ready to leave immediately, if that will satisfy your superiors, Detective.
You're free to go, Justicar. It has been an honor having you in my station. And it's nice you didn't kill me, too.
You're sworn to follow a code that dictates your decisions. But I'm running a military operation.
You wonder if I will refuse to follow orders because of my code?
I can't allow that to happen.
By agreeing to follow you, I am compelled to swear the most difficult of Justicar oaths, the third oath of subsumation. After I do, your orders will override the code. You should know, however, that I'll still give you my opinion if the situation warrants.
The Normandy is docked near the main trading floor. I'll see you aboard.
I must be sworn to your service so that I am never forced to choose between your orders and the code. By the code, I will serve you, Shepard. Your choices are my choices. Your morals are my morals. Your wishes are my code.
I never thought I'd see a Justicar swear an oath like that.
If you make me do anything extremely dishonorable, I may need to kill you when I'm released from my oath.
You'll be a great asset to our mission. I'm excited to have you along.
I am glad to hear it. I will fight by your side, kill your enemies, and protect your friends. Shall we return to your ship?
I need to speak to the detective.
Thanks for getting Samara out of my district. I can tell my granddaughters about meeting a Justicar. And you've just upped my chances of living long enough to have grandkids.
I have proof that Eclipse killed the Volus merchant.
Let's see what you got there. Interesting. But I can't verify it. It would be inadmissible.
I vouch for Shepard, and any evidence he brings forward.
I accept the judgment of the Justicar. Thanks, Shepard. I wasn't sure about trusting a stranger, and a human at that. But you came through. Never heard of this Elnora. Sounds like she was just starting her career. Good thing you cut it short. Okay, enough with all the congratulations. I've still got a spiraling crime rate.
I have proof that Pitney 4 smuggled in red sand and illegal weapons tech.
I'll send in some officers to arrest him and his cohorts. This is a big help, Shepard. I can't do much to thank you, but we do have a small discretionary bounty fund. Take this.
Welcome to the Normandy, Samara. We've studied your profile extensively. With your skills, I think you'll be an excellent addition to our team.
Thank you. From an organization such as yours, that is high praise indeed.
With what we're planning, we need all the experienced people we can get.
We still don't know what we're gonna find when we hit the collectors.
I will be prepared for whatever we encounter.
Where shall we put you?
A room that looks out on the great empty void would be most comforting.
Put her in the observation room on deck 3.
Thank you. I must meditate on the day's events.
go feed my fish. Hopefully they're okay. Yes, they're still alive. Oh, this is the longest they've ever lived.
Shepard,
Do you have any suggestions about using some of the resources we've gathered?
I believe I can use some of them to increase our fuel reserves so we can explore further. Shall I tell you what is required?
Show me what it would take.
Shepard.
What are your impressions of Miranda and Jacob?
Jacob is an earnest young man. Events will either forge him into a great man or utterly destroy him. Miranda is undoubtedly a hard woman. I respect her strength and determination. She carries many burdens and doesn't share them with others, as it should be.
My fish always die too. I've just been on this playthrough. I've been trying to like feed them after every mission and to remind myself, but usually they die, and I've already killed some on this playthrough already. These are like the third or fourth set of fish that I've gotten, so I'm just trying to remember, and see if I can see how long I can keep them alive.
How do you think our mission is going?
Building our forces is a good strategy. However, the time to strike is coming soon.
Yeah, I don't think email spam is ever going to go away, even if we go into space.
I've spent much of the last 400 years on my own. It is nice to have a colleague to chat with. I may be rusty at it, however. If you are patient, I would love to talk.
How much do you know about our mission?
I know that I've sworn an oath to follow you, and that you seek to destroy the Collectors. That is enough for me.
You don't want to know why the Collectors need to be fought?
When you live by a code that compels you to harsh action, you learn the dangers of curiosity. If I must kill a man because he has done wrong, do I really wish to know that he is a devoted father?
I'd like to hear more about the criminal you were chasing on Nos Astra.
I hope you will understand if I wish to avoid this topic. It is deeply tied to my code and beliefs. You might say it is personal.
I need to know if this will impact the mission.
No, I didn't even know you could do that until recently when I was looking on the Mass Effect forums. I'm trying to do it myself, but if this round dies, then I'm gonna tell Kelly. I'm gonna cozy up and be like, please feed my fish for me.
What do you think of Cerberus?
I've heard rumors, but learned long ago to form my own impressions. There is too much room for interpretation in the opinions of others.
Why were you willing to work for Cerberus when you didn't have first-hand knowledge?
I work for you, Shepard. Our methods may be different, but our goals are not.
I should get back to work.
It has been my pleasure, Commander.
But I don't want to speak to the elusive man. I want to go do space stuff.
Patching the elusive man through, Commander.
Shepard, we caught a break. I intercepted a distress call from a Turian patrol. They stumbled onto a collector ship beyond the Corliss system. The Turians were wiped out, but not before they crippled the collector vessel. I need you to board that ship and get some hard data on the collectors. Find us a way to get to their homeworld.
Hard to imagine how a Turian patrol could take out a collector ship.
Reports indicate the hull's intact, but all systems seem to be offline. They could be making repairs as we speak. I'm not saying it won't be dangerous, but we can't let an opportunity like this slip by.
If they had a patrol out there, why aren't the Turians sending a recon team in?
They will, eventually. But I intercepted the transmissions. In the meantime, we're feeding them false reports. You're close enough that you can be in and out before the Turians learn the truth.
Are you sure this information is good?
Information is my weapon, Shepard. It's good.
Send me the coordinates and I'll take care of it.
Already sent. Once you're aboard the ship, establish an uplink with Edie. She'll mine their data for information regarding the Omega-4 relay. Good luck, Shepard.
Coordinates punched in. Let's go find us a collector ship.
Do I have to do this mission right now? I don't want to. Ah, shit. I guess we're doing this. If I remember what I have to do for this. I need some crowd control too. I can't believe they're forcing me to do this. It's fucking... Is she not a matriarch? As it says, her abilities now rival those of an Asari matriarch. I always assumed she was already in that stage.
We have a visual on the collector ship, Commander.
Very low emissions. Passive infrared temperatures suggest most systems are offline. Thrusters are cold.
That thing is massive. How the hell did the Turians take it out?
Radar scans do not detect any hull breaches on the side facing us. I detect no mass effect field distortions. It appears the drive core is offline.
Rendezvous in 30 seconds, Commander. Good luck.
Just realized
I've never seen a ship like this before.
Looks like a giant hive. Rachni, maybe.
Penetrating scans have detected an access node to uplink with collector data banks. Marking location to your hardsuit computer.
Anyway, I have red and blue because I have Garrus and Samara. I didn't even notice that I did that. That was an accident.
Shepard, I've compared the ship's EM signature to known collector profiles. It is the vessel you encountered on Horizon.
Maybe the defense tower softened it for the Turians.
Perhaps the missing colonists are aboard. If they're still alive. The collectors used these on Horizon. However, these are empty.
Horrible. Trapped in these pods, completely at the mercy of the collectors. This looks bad. Why would the collectors just leave a pile of bodies lying around?
Perhaps they were used for testing. If they were a control group, they would have been discarded at the end of the experiment.
They're dead. Nothing we can do. Keep moving.
Oh, that looks so weird. That's just not like that screaming sound, whatever it is. Kind
That's
of
a
creepy.
collector. Were they experimenting on one of their own?
Edie, I'm uploading the data from this terminal. See if you can figure out what they were up to.
Data received. Analyzing. The collectors were running baseline genetic comparisons between their species and humanity.
Is there something we can use in the data to give us an edge?
These are only preliminary experiments, but they reveal something remarkable. A quad-strand genetic structure identical to traces collected from ancient ruins. Only one race is known to have this structure, the Protheans.
My God. The Protheans didn't vanish. They're just working for the Reapers now.
These are no longer Prothean, Shepard. Their genes show distinct signs of extensive genetic rewrite. The Reapers have repurposed them to suit their needs.
You'd think somebody would have picked up on this.
No one has had an opportunity to study a collector genetic code in this detail. I've already matched 2,000 alleles to recorded fragments. This collector likely descends from a Prothean colony in the Styx Theta cluster. But there are signs of extreme alteration. 3 fewer chromosomes. Reduced heterochromatin structure. Elimination of superfluous junk sequences.
The Reapers didn't wipe out the Protheans. They turned them into monsters and enslaved them. Still, they're working for the Reapers now, and we have to stop them.
No species should have to suffer through that.
Let's find what we need before the Collectors come to salvage this vessel. Move out.
Aw, yeah. Those sounds in the background, the little bug sounds, they sound like the Proteins. Oh, shit. There we go. All those pods.
Look on the ceiling. More of those strange pods.
Hundreds of them. I wonder how many are occupied.
Too many.
I detect no signs of life in the pod, Shepard. It is probable the victims inside died when the ship lost primary power.
This should come in handy.
Damage protection.
Commander, you gotta hear this. On a hunch, I asked Edie to run an analysis on this ship.
I compared the EM profile against data recorded by the original Normandy 2 years ago. They are an exact match.
The same ship dogging me for 2 years? Way beyond coincidence.
Something doesn't add up, Commander. Watch your back.
This is unbelievable.
They could abduct every human in the Terminus systems and not have enough to fill these pods.
They're going to target Earth.
Not if we stop them.
I'll take a picture of this. Oops. Wrong button. That was the wrong button. There we go.
There, on the platform. Looks like some kind of control panel.
Where are the bodies of the collector crew? Careful, Shepard. Something doesn't feel right about this.
Edie, I'm setting up a bridge between you and the collector ship. See if you can get anything useful from the databanks.
Data mine in progress, Shepard.
Hack.
That can't be good.
What the hell just happened?
Major power surge. Everything went dark, but we're back up now.
I managed to divert the majority of the overload to non-critical systems. Shepard, it was not a malfunction. This was a trap.
I love this battle music.
We need a little help here, Edie.
I am having trouble maintaining connection. There's someone else in the system. Connection reestablished. I need to finish the download before I can override any systems.
Then you'd better get it done fast, Edie.
Enemies! My shields are down.
Come on, speed it up.
These things.
Edie, get us out of here.
I am simultaneously fighting collector firewalls in over 8,000 nodes. I am tasked to capacity.
Here they come again.
Direct this personally. You cannot resist. The dead are useless.
hit you. I hit the guy. You were in the way.
Shepard, you must manually re-establish my link to the command console.
I've regained control of the platform, Shepard.
I thought we were gonna have to take on every damn collector here.
Perhaps you should consider upgrading my hardware.
Did you get what we needed?
I found data that would help us successfully navigate the Omega-4 relay. I have also found a Turian distress call that served as the lure for this trap. The collectors were the source. It is unusual.
What are you getting at?
Turian emergency channels have secondary encryption. It is present, but corrupted in the message. It is not possible that the elusive man would believe the distress call was genuine.
Why are you so sure?
I found the anomaly with Cerberus detection protocols. He wrote them.
He knew it was a trap? Why would he send us into a trap?
That son of a bitch sent us right into collector hands.
And here I thought I'd had my betrayal and attempted murder for this year.
Commander, we got another problem. The collector ship is powering up.
You need to get out of there before their weapons come online. I'm not losing another Normandy.
I do not have full control of their systems. I will do what I can. Sending coordinates for shuttle extraction.
Come on, let's move.
Now we gotta fight our way out.
Around the corner, take the door on your right.
Look out!
I will direct this personally. My attacks will tear you apart. Assuming direct control.
And stay down.
Assuming control of this form.
Heavy weapon. Firing a high impact shot. Scoped and drop. Branch one.
Yeah, thanks, Edie. Oh shit, not one of you guys again.
My target.
Ah! Oh, so close.
I am opening a door on the far side of the room.
I've lost shield.
My target was immune.
And stay there.
Ah, shit. Off me. Kidding me.
My target. That one is dead.
This should slow him down. My attack was ineffective.
Edie, we've got a problem here.
A temporary setback on Firewall 3217. Rerouting commands through Firewall 7164. I have successfully opened a door on the opposite wall. I will keep it open as long as I can.
Down there. That's where we came in.
We must be getting close to the end.
Heads up! Ghost never saw me coming!
In control. The dead are useless.
Yep, one less to worry about.
direct intervention is necessary. You will know pain, Shepard.
I know pain when I look at your face every day.
This should slow him down. I love this rifle.
Ah, that was great. His shockwave couldn't reach up here.
Commander, I hate to rush you, but those weapons are about to come online. Might want to double time it, so we can leave before they blow the Normandy in half.
Oh, it's the dead. He said the dead are useless and then he repurposes them as husks. Doesn't make any sense to me. Can't be completely useless.
Scored a hit.
I'm surprised that ain't.
Because I'm shot ready.
Oh, thanks for messing me up. Ammo.
We're out of time, Commander. We have to go.
You heard the man. Everybody onto the Normandy. Move!
Strap in, people. I'm gonna make them work for it this time. I can't dodge this guy forever, Edie. Get us the hell out of here.
Specify a destination, Mr. Burrow.
Anywhere that's not here.
Very well. Engaging Mass Effect core.
Call coming in from the Elusive Man, Commander. I figure you got a few words for him, too.
Shepard, looks like Edie extracted some interesting data before the collector ship came back online.
Cut the act. You set us up, and you better have a damn good reason for it.
We needed information on the Omega-4 relay. That required direct access to collector data. It was too good an opportunity to pass up.
Agreed. But I don't like surprises, especially when my ass is on the line.
I put you at risk, yes. But without that information, we don't reach the collector homeworld, and you and every other human may as well be dead. It was a trap, but I was confident in your abilities. And don't forget Edie. The collectors couldn't have anticipated her.
You could have told me the plan. You say I'm important, but you sure try hard to get me killed.
I needed the collectors to believe they had the upper hand. Telling you could have tipped them off in any number of ways. Besides, I wouldn't have sent you in if I didn't think you could succeed.
You have one job. Information. If I can't trust your intel, you're useless to me.
It's never that simple. You of all people should know that.
I know that I'll be a lot more careful. With the Collectors, and with you.
This is no time for petty grudges. Things are about to get a lot tougher. Edie confirmed our suspicions. The Reapers and Collector ships use an advanced Identify Friend-Foe system that the relays recognize. All we need to do is get our hands on one of those IFFs.
I was just on the Collector ship. Why didn't you say anything about finding their IFF?
As I said, Edie just confirmed it. Besides, you wouldn't have had time to find and extract it. But we have options. An Alliance science team recently determined that the Great Rift on the planet Klendigan is actually an impact crater from a mass accelerator weapon. A very old mass accelerator. I sent a team to find either the weapon or its target. They found both. The weapon was defunct, but it helped us plot the flight path of the intended target. A 37-million-year-old derelict Reaper. We found it damaged and trapped in the gravity of a brown dwarf.
Aren't brown dwarves basically stars that didn't quite make it?
Simply put, but accurate. They're gas giants that don't quite have the masses of stars. Expect gale force winds and extremely high temperatures. The Reaper has a mass effect field that keeps it in orbit, likely an automated response to the external threats. It's stable, but I won't call it safe.
I saw what Sovereign did to the Citadel fleet. Hard to imagine anything could stop something that powerful.
This vessel is a relic from a battle waged while mammals took their first steps on Earth. There's no trace of the species that took the shot. Perhaps it was their one moment of defiance before being wiped out.
I only believe you because I doubt you'd repeat yourself so soon.
It's no less a risk, Shepard. We lost contact with Dr. Chandana's team shortly after they boarded. Initial reconnaissance revealed no clues, and it was too risky to commit more resources. But now we need that IFF. I'll forward the coordinates to Joker. In the meantime, I suggest you tell your crew I didn't risk their lives unnecessarily. It will make things easier going forward.
Edie, tell the crew to assemble. We've got a lot to talk about.
Of course, Shepard.
So the elusive man didn't sell us out. Could have fooled me.
Lied to us, used us, needed access to the Collector databanks. Necessary risk.
He tries something like that again, and the Collectors will be the least of his problems. Edie, are you sure this IFF is gonna work?
My analysis is accurate, Shepard. I have also determined the approximate location of the Collector homeworld, based on navigational data from their vessel.
That can't be right.
Better run the diagnostics, Joker. Looks like our AI's got a bug in the software.
My calculations are correct. The Collector homeworld is located within the galactic core.
Can't be. The core is just black holes and exploding suns. There are no habitable planets there.
Could be an artificial construction. Space station protected by powerful mass effect fields and radiation shields.
Even the Collectors don't have that kind of technology.
The Collectors are just servants of our real enemy, and we've all seen what their masters are capable of. They built the mass relays on the Citadel. Who's to say they can't build a space station surrounded by black holes? No wonder nobody's ever returned from a trip through the Omega-4 mass relay.
The logical conclusion is that a small safe zone exists on the far side of the relay, a region where ships can survive. Standard relay transit protocols would not allow safe transport. Drift of several thousand kilometers is common, and would be fatal in the galactic core. The Reaper IFF must trigger the relay to use more advanced encrypted protocols.
Just because we can follow the Collectors through the relay doesn't mean we can take them out. I don't want to go after them until I know we're ready.
Sooner or later, we need that IFF. I say, why wait?
It's a derelict Reaper. What if the Collectors are waiting for us? We may want to build up our team before we take that kind of risk.
The more people we have on our side, the better our chances of success. We need to keep building up the team.
It's your call, Commander. Whatever you decide, we're with you.
Yes, I remembered, and they're still alive. Just need to get some more.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Alright, I'm gonna take a quick break and I'll be right back.
The Collector's particle beam weapon is still in its experimental stages. The M622 Avalanche generates a Bose-Einstein condensate within a mass effect bubble, which dissipates on impact, violently spraying the condensate outward and coating the target in a near absolute zero superfluid. The Avalanche is unreliable, at times merely coating its target with ice, defacing exposed skin and freezing armor joints. Such low temperatures cause great damage to electronics like kinetic barrier emitters, which sometimes leads to total systems failure. At the other extreme, the Avalanche freezes flesh and bone, causing massive trauma as blood vessels constrict and frozen blood expands. Occasionally, such iced tissue shatters. Medigel is a common medicinal salve used by paramedics, EMTs, and military personnel. It combines several useful applications: a local anesthetic, disinfectant, and clotting agent all in one. Once applied, the gel is designed to grip tight to flesh until subjected to a frequency of ultrasound. It is sealable against liquids, most notably blood, as well as contaminants and gases. The gel is a genetically engineered bioplasm created by the CERTA Foundation, a medical technology megacorp based on Earth. Technically, Medigel violates council laws against genetic engineering, but to date, it has proved far too useful to ban. Based on existing technology, the ML-77 is a rapid-fire missile launcher using seeking projectiles. Each target, even if the user's aim is not completely accurate, and other entrenched enemies in dense urban environments. This makes it popular with mercenary groups, particularly the Blue Suns mercenary band. It's unknown. Legal duplication of missile launchers a regional, a political economic pact. 50,000 years ago, the Protheans were the only spacefaring species in the galaxy. They vanished in a swift galactic extinction. Only the Legacy built the mass relays and the Citadel, which have allowed numerous species to explore and expand throughout the galaxy. Prothean ruins are found on worlds across the galaxy. While surprisingly intact for their age, functioning examples of Prothean paleotechnology are rare. Time and generations of looters have picked their dead cities and derelict stations clean. Some believe the Protheans meddled in the evolution of younger races. The Hanar homeworld of Kaje, for example, shows clear evidence of former Prothean occupation. The presence of a former Prothean observation post on Mars has caused a rebirth of interventionary evolutionists among humans. These individuals believe the god myths of ancient civilizations are misremembered encounters with aliens. The Asari. In the early 2160s, the Alliance began aggressive colonization of worlds in the Skyllian Verge, much to the dismay of the Batarians, who had been developing the region for several decades. In 2171, the Batarians petitioned the Council to declare the Verge a zone of Batarian interest. The Council refused, however, declaring unsettled worlds in the region open to human colonization. In protest, the Batarians closed their Citadel embassy and severed official diplomatic relations with the Council, effectively becoming a rogue state. They instigated a proxy war in the Verge by funneling money and weapons to criminal organizations, urging them to strike at human colonies. Hostilities peaked with the Skyllian Blitz of 2176, an attack on the human capital of Elysium by Batarian-funded pirates and slavers. In 2178, the Alliance retaliated with a crushing assault on the moon of Torfin, long used as a staging base by Batarian-backed criminals. In the aftermath, the Batarians retreated into their own systems and are now rarely seen in Citadel space. Living beyond the Omega-4 mass relay in the Terminus systems, the mysterious Collector species is glimpsed so rarely as to be taken for a myth by most in galactic society. In reality, Collectors are human-sized insectoid bipeds and can resemble massive winged beetles. They are a terrifying force in the galaxy, responsible for the murder of hundreds of thousands. Collectors generate permanent stasis fields around themselves, creating nightmarish red-shifted energy fields. In battle, they hold position whenever possible, relying on their aggressive biotics and nearly limitless power. Several types of bipedal collectors have been identified, including minions, defenders, zealots, assassins, and artillery operators. Acting together, collectors have imprisoned entire cities in stasis. While no definite forensic accounting exists to explain the fate of those imprisoned, leading speculation is that victims are harvested for scientific experimentation and neurobiological repurposing. The Elcor are a Citadel species native to the high-gravity world Dakuna. They are massive creatures, standing on 4 muscular legs for increased stability. Elcor move slowly, an evolved response to an environment where a fall can be lethal. This has colored their psychology, making them deliberate and conservative. Elcor's speech is ponderous and monotone. Among themselves, scent, slight movements, and sub-vocalized infrasound convey shades of meaning that make a human smile seem as subtle as a fireworks display. Since their subtlety can lead to misunderstandings with other species, the Elcor often go out of their way to clarify when they are being sarcastic, amused, or angry. Dakuna's high gravity impedes mountain formation. Most of the world consists of flat, open plains, which prehistoric Elcor wandered across in small family bands. Modern Elcor still prefer open sky, and can become restless and uncomfortable on long starship journeys. The Geth are a humanoid race of networked AIs. They were created by the Quarians 300 years ago as tools of labor and war. When the Geth showed signs of self-evolution, the Quarians attempted to exterminate them. The Geth won the resulting war. This example has led to legal, systematic repression of artificial intelligences in galactic society. The Geth possess a unique distributed intelligence. An individual has rudimentary animal instincts, but as their numbers and proximity increase, the apparent intelligence of each individual improves. In groups, they can reason, analyze situations, and use tactics, as well as any organic race. Geth space is located at the trailing end of the Perseus Arm, beyond the lawless Terminus systems. The Perseus Veil, an obscuring dark nebula of opaque gas and dust, lies between their space and the Terminus systems.
Sorry about that. I had to go and let the dog out. We're having a severe thunderstorm warning, so if I get cut off, like the broadcast does, that's why, so, especially if it suddenly abruptly ends. Without me saying anything particularly, it's probably because of the thunderstorm. Hi, kitty. Oh, the kitty with me, one of them. I don't care about is. Okay. This is not where I wanted to be. And I will remember to do almost all the missions before getting the Reaper IFF. I remember that, because I used to mess around in the game a lot when I was younger. Alright, we need more platinum. Better. Way better. Alright, let's go. Yeah. No, that's not where
Samara wants a moment with you, Commander.
Oh, shit. Oh, that's one of my favorite loyalty missions, is when she's with the Morinth one. I would like to put Morinth in my party, but I know what happens in the future. I also feel bad for killing Samara, because I really like her. I like both of them.
I am glad you came. I must ask for your help. That is not easy for me.
What do you need?
When we met on Ilium, I told you about a very dangerous person I was pursuing. Using the information you obtained, I have located her. She's been going by the name Morinth. I would like to apprehend her before she disappears again.
Didn't you say you'd pick up her trail after our mission?
I know where she is, right now. In a month, she may be gone. This is the best opportunity I've ever had.
Where is she?
Omega, a nightclub called Afterlife, which seems a perfect place for her to hunt.
How important is this?
Killing her has been my focus for 400 years. It is the most important thing in my life, and the reason I became a Justicar.
Tell me about her.
She is an Ardat Yakshi. It is a term from a dead Asari dialect. It means demon of the night winds, but that is mythology. She is simply a very dangerous woman who kills without mercy.
You're dangerous too.
As are you. But she is different. Morinth suffers a rare genetic disorder. When she mates with you, there is no gentle melding of nervous systems. She overpowers yours, burns it out, hemorrhages your brain. You end up a mindless shell, and soon after, you are dead.
Why isn't this ever mentioned in Asari literature or art?
When we were primitive, there was much fascination with Ardat Yakshi. Some cultures worshipped them as gods of destruction. Now the Asari have a place in the galaxy, and they don't wish this defect to be widely known. As far as I know, only 3 exist today. 2 chose a life of seclusion. The third ran.
Morinth.
She ran, and I am sworn to kill her.
I don't know that I blame her for running.
When she fled, she proved her addiction. She was not taking a great moral stand. She simply wants to keep killing. She is a tragic figure, but not a sympathetic one.
Can't she abstain?
Each encounter gives her strength. The effect is narcotic. The more she does it, the more she needs to do it. She will never stop. She can't.
So you hunt down these Asari just because they're born with a genetic condition?
It manifests with maturity. When one is diagnosed, she is offered the chance to live in seclusion and comfort. If she refuses, it shows her addiction to the ecstasy she gets from killing her mates. There is no redemption for such a person.
They have to choose between prison and death?
It is an addictive condition. Remember how adaptive we are. If Morinth does not want to be cured, she won't be.
Isn't she only deadly to the people she mates with?
Each time she kills, she becomes stronger, smarter, and faster. And she's been doing this for 400 years. She confuses her victims, twists their feelings. They will do anything for her favor.
If we have time, we'll deal with it.
There is one thing more. This creature, this monster. She is my daughter.
You said this is genetic. How many children do you have?
3. And 3 Ardat Yakshi are in existence today. It is as it sounds. Morinth was always the wild one. She was happy and free, but selfish.
I needed to know this a long time ago.
I present no danger to anyone besides my own children. And this is not easy to speak of, even 400 years after I learned it. My daughter's condition is my fault, and my redemption lies in killing her. Do not pity me. Simply understand my situation.
How did all this happen?
I spent my youth on the move, adventuring. I killed people, mated with them, or just danced the night away. I learned so much, experienced so much, and then my matron days came. I could finally sit back, bask, and enjoy my family. But in one moment, it was all taken away.
We've all suffered, Samara.
I'm not asking for your pity. I am trying to explain why this is so important to me. Shall I stop?
Keep going. I'm listening.
I sat in a med lab while a nearsighted doctor droned at me, and I learned that nothing was as I thought it would be. I gave up all that I possessed. I own nothing, claim nothing. All my knowledge will die with me. Now my purpose is to destroy my own children.
Those moments change you.
And I've hundreds of years left to live with that. I say too much. Forgive me. Help me find my long-lost daughter. And kill her.
We'll go find Morinth.
Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe launched.
God damn it. I'm adjusting my mic. Sorry, I have the kind of have the coughs.
Probe away.
I'm gonna do some of this because I depleted a bunch of resources.
Probe away. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe away. Launching probe.
That's enough of that. That's cool. Baylor is Celtic and Camillus is Celtic. Oh wait, what's that? Oh yeah. Give me that platinum.
Probe away. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe launched.
Give me all the platinum. Yeah.
Launching probe.
That. I'm sorry, I know this is really boring, but I'm trying to do this as much as I can early in the game and get all the ship upgrades so that I can just breeze through the final missions.
Launching probe.
That's good enough. Not that desperate yet.
Launching probe. Probe away. Probe away. Probe launched.
Really needed this platinum.
Probe away. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe launched. Launching probe.
Yeah, that's good enough. I wouldn't mind it. It's relaxing sometimes, but there's too much of it. If it wasn't so tedious, I think I would be okay with it. Let's see, who do I want to take? I haven't taken Cosme out in a long time. I want to take her out. Oh, I have AI. Let's do it.
Shepard, our data indicates that Tali is somewhere in these ruins. There is considerable Geth activity and an environmental hazard. Solar output has overwhelmed Hastrom's protective magnetosphere. Exposure to direct sunlight will damage your shields.
Alright, here we go. Glad I upgraded my shields recently. There we go.
I'm having serious issues with my shields.
And I'm wearing black. Can we get in the shade, please?
Ah, Cosme. So would I, because you could, like, when I played the first game, when you're in the Mako car, even though it's badly driven, if they had the Mako car with upgrades, I don't think I would be quite as angry. And they fixed the handling. They fixed some of the handling in the Legendary Edition, but it's not that great.
I've stayed to buy the other's time. Anyone who gets this 5 tallies or she and that data are all that matters. Keyless and I.
And I really enjoyed exploring the other planets, even though it wasn't as rewarding. It was nice to have that freedom and see all the weird stuff that you could find on the other planets, and see like the blue sun and stuff like that. And then they replaced it. It's kind of really drab. Oh, I'm so glad I haven't fought Geth in a long time. I'm ready to use my disruptor.
What's to worry about?
I did. Ha! Eat it.
Oh my god.
Going dark.
Snipe that one.
I have a love-hate relationship with the Mako. I hate it because you have to drive it. I hate it because you have to drive it and the handling sucks and like there's no upgrades, but I love it because you gotta I mean, it's real sturdy. It'll endure like all these different kinds of environments. It's pretty great. Let's see, where am I don't see the Geth. I hear them, but I don't see them. Let's see.
This might be useful. Never saw me coming.
Man, I love how they fixed the textures in the Legendary Edition, so you can kind of see the sun looks unusual because it's dying.
We should find an alternate path. We're roasting out here.
Yeah, I've been looking for one and I can't find one. Oh wait, maybe I did. Gosh. we technically in the shade?
Custom shot ready.
Is he glitching out? Ah, yes. I noticed that.
This is Commander Shepard of the Normandy. I passed a lot of dead Quarians on the way in. You're the first survivors I found.
Shepard? Inspector Tally worked with? Oh, don't know why you're here, but right now any organic is a welcome sight. Patch your radio into channel 617 Theta. We were on a stealth mission, high risk. We found what we were after. The Geth found us. They've got us pinned down. Can't get to our ship. Can't transmit data through the solar radiation.
What's the status of your team? How many of you are left?
We were a small squad, dozen Marines plus the science team. We're down to half strength now. Made the synthetic bastards pay for it, though.
What brought you this deep into Geth-controlled space?
You're asking the wrong person, Shepard. I just point and shoot. Something about the sun. It's going bad faster than it should. Some kind of energy problem.
Any idea where the Geth came from?
One of the patrol ships found us. Dropships started raining Geth down on our heads before we could get off-world. Systems under Geth control. We knew they made planetary sweeps periodically. We hoped going low emissions would hide us.
What's your current position?
Bunker down at base camp across the valley. I left Talizor at a secure shelter, then doubled back to hold the choke point. Getting Tally out safely is our top priority. If you can extract her, we'll keep them off you.
Hold position. We'll hit their back ranks.
Wait, watch your ass. We got a dropship coming in.
Aw, yeah, my good old friends, the Geth. I actually like the first game more than this game, even though it's kind of outdated. Because you have more exploration, even with all the problems with it. Wish they had made the second game like the first game, where you could go exploring and stuff.
Grab the demo charges in the buildings nearby. Use them to clear a path.
Shepard, I have scanned the area and located the demolition charges the quarry commander mentioned.
Put it on my radar.
You will need both sets of charges to clear the rubble.
Why is it turning to ice when it's on the electric one? God.
Here they come.
Still, it's like a mix of ice and electricity, and I don't know how it's doing that. It's gotta be glitching out.
The guy on the radio said something about mining charges. They blow this rubble like...
Iridium? Oh, yeah.
Light 'em up.
Now working.
Fire in the hole.
Yes. Then they killed it. Good job, everyone.
smoking!
There we go!
We need a core sample to get a timeline on the rate of radiation increase, but our equipment keeps dying on us. Shepard once used a mining laser to clear some rubble back on Therum. Maybe I can do something similar with demolition charges.
Shit, what else? Ah, come on, man!
This should slow him down. No shield.
Hey, I hacked that? Oh, wait, no, wrong button. Does it work?
Gotcha!
Guess it didn't work. Move, 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 move! Okay, I hear more, so I know there's gonna be more. I guess I can't go up there. I thought I could.
Here they come!
It's next to impossible to get accurate solar measurements. The radiation keeps burning out our equipment. This sun shouldn't be like this. It was stable a few hundred years ago. Stars don't die that quickly.
Okay. There's nothing up here. That was great. I'm just gonna run across the bridge. Oh, fuck it, come on. There we go, there we go, there we go. Come on, I'm not in the sunlight. Oh yeah, I guess I can snipe from here. Sorry, there's nothing here, but future me can definitely use that. Here they come. Any guest drop off ships? I don't know where this guy's
Going silent.
them. I don't know if that was a car or thunder outside. I just heard. That was really windy earlier when I looked out there.
Charges are go. Move it or lose it.
Cosby ran right into the thing. Everybody else is running away from it. She's like running towards it. I'm like, okay.
Quarian architecture. There's two words you don't expect to hear together.
This deep behind Geth lines? Hope the Quarians got what they were looking for.
Our ancestors walked these halls with uncovered heads. The sun must have been normal back then. So much space, walls of stone. It's amazing. I wish my friends could see it. I wish Shepard were here. Hello? Is anyone there?
Tally, it's Shepard.
Shepard? I'm not complaining, but you show up at the strangest times. What are you doing in the middle of Geth space?
I've got a mission, remember? It's dangerous, but you don't seem averse to high-risk missions these days.
I'll discuss the mission as soon as the gunfire dies down. Call Rieger and what's left of the Marines got me into the observatory. From where you are, it's through the door and across the field. I got the data I needed and I'm safe for now, but I've got a lot of Geth outside.
What's this research you're after?
It's about this world's sun. It's aging faster than it should. I can tell you more about it once we've got fewer Geth shooting at us.
Would it help if I brought in the Normandy?
Doubtful. These buildings are centuries old. If you bring down heavy fire, this whole place could collapse on us.
Is anyone else still with you, or are you alone out there?
Rieger had a team of Marines covering me when I ran for the observatory. At least some of them are still alive. I can hear them firing at the Geth outside.
It looks like somebody sealed the door against the Geth and the console is damaged. Can you get it open on your end?
Let me see. Yes, I can do it. Here. Should be unlocked now. Be careful, Shepard, and please do what you can to keep Rieger alive.
Alright, sure, I got everything in here. Oh, disabled what? Where? Oh, yeah.
This looks interesting.
Assault rifle damage.
They've seen us.
Those drones have optical camouflage systems. Stay frosty.
Oh, this is gonna be real annoying.
Oh! That had to hurt.
Felt that one.
That had to hurt. Beautiful. Down you go. Did I do that?
Ah, shit, I didn't know they were gonna home like that. This thing is strong. That Garrus? The fuck is he doing? He's just sitting there in the sun. You know what? I don't even care anymore. Do whatever you want, computer. There we go.
Ooh!
Never saw me coming. There we go.
go. Beautiful. Did I do that?
Ha! Eat it!
A lot of ammo.
See that?
Oh shit, where did it go? God damn it. Oh yeah, it's a Geth Colossus.
Oh god.
Yeah, he was working on his tan, wasn't he?
Get down!
I was wondering what he was doing. Surprised he lived that long. He was under there for a long time. I don't understand why his HP bar was still kind of high and he didn't die or anything.
Squad leader Cal Rieger, Migrant Fleet Marines. We talked on the radio before that dropship arrived. I still got no idea why you're here. This ain't the time to be picky. Callie's inside over there. The Geth killed the rest of my squad, and they're trying to get to her. Best I've been able to do is draw their attention.
How many Geth are out there?
The Geth are near platoon strength, but the Colossus is the worst part. It's got a repair protocol. Huddles up and fixes itself. I can't get a clear shot while it's down like that. I tried to move in closer, and one of the bastards punched a shot clean through my suit.
How bad is your suit damaged?
Combat SEALs clamp down to isolate contamination, and I'm swimming in antibiotics. Geth might get me, but I'm not gonna die from an infection in the middle of a battle. That's just insulting.
I'm glad they fixed this guy's armor because it looked a lot more feminine in the original game than it does in Legendary
What can you
Edition.
tell me about the battlefield?
Right side's got a catwalk with a sniper perch. You can wreak some havoc from there, but none of my men made it past the Geth. The middle's got cover, but the damn Colossus has a clear shot at you the whole time, and you've got Geth coming in from both sides. The left gives you some cover from the Colossus, but your ass is hanging out for the Geth. That's how I got shot.
Any ideas on how to deal with the Colossus?
Standard protocol with armature-class units is to sabotage the shields and whittle it down, you know? Kill it with bug bites. But the repair protocol blows that plan to hell. You try to wear it down, it just huddles up and fixes itself. So whatever we do has to scrap that bastard fast. Probably means getting up close, past that cover.
We need to get to Tally. Got any ideas?
Just one! I'm not moving so well, but I can still pull a trigger, and I got a rocket launcher that the sun hasn't fried yet. You move in close. I'll keep the Colossus busy, maybe even drop its shields. With luck, you'll be able to finish it off.
You've done enough, Rieger. You don't need to throw your life away.
Wasn't asking your permission. My job is to keep Tally safe.
We don't have enough people on our side for you to take one for the team. Stand down!
We're used to
I'm
fighting
not gonna
Geth.
stand
It's
there while
okay.
you run into enemy fire. They killed my whole squad.
And if you want to honor your squad, watch my back. I need you here in case they bring reinforcements.
All right, Shepard. We'll do it your way. Hit them for me. Keep
Right?
us alive.
That's exactly what
Here
I was
they
going to
come.
use on it, but I'll probably also use my sniper rifle on it. Alright, there we go.
Beautiful.
Oh, shit. Oh, I'll be okay.
This'll help.
One less to worry about.
Oh, that was cool. I was surprised the sun doesn't fry the hardware on the best. It's frying their guns and all the other technology, like all the other Korean technology, but not the Geth. That's weird. And I'm not saying they don't have armor or anything, I'm just saying that's kind of weird. Oh shit, I guess I can't stop there. Okay, they're back. Alright, let's... Oh my god. Out of my way. Ah. Oh, I couldn't get up. Thought I was gonna make it. It's the sun that fucking whittled me down. Oh, shit. Oh, you little baby kitties.
Move in close. I'll keep the Colossus busy. Maybe even drop its shield.
You've done enough, Rieger. You don't
Wasn't asking your permission. My job is to keep Tally safe.
We don't have enough people on our side for you to take one for the team. Stand down.
I'm not gonna stand there.
And if you want to honor your...
Someone's coming.
I love this rifle.
Damn it, you didn't want to play?
How'd you like that?
Taking fire.
Actually, this is a better way. I should have went this way earlier.
One less to worry about.
Going silent. We've got company.
I did never notice that thing was firing off energy. Now Cospy's working on her tan.
This'll bring them down.
What is he doing? Is he dancing? He's not even trying to kill us. He's just like walking backwards, back and forth, back and forth. Weirdo. I don't know what he was doing. He must have been malfunctioning.
Just a second. I locked the door to keep more geth from getting inside. There, that should do it. Just let me finish this download. Thank you, Shepard. If not for you, I would never have made it out of this room. This whole mission has been a disaster. I wish I'd joined you back on Freedom's Progress, but I couldn't let anyone take my place on something this risky.
A lot of Quarians lost their lives here. Was it worth it?
I don't know, Shepard. It wasn't my call. The Admiralty Board believed the information here was worth sacrificing all our lives for. I have to believe that they know what's best.
I didn't ask what some admiral thought. I asked what you thought.
A lot of people died here. Some of them were my friends. All of them were good at their jobs. That damn data better be worth it. The price was too high.
What can you tell me about your research here?
Haystrom's sun is destabilizing. Back when this was a Quarian colony, it was a normal star. It shouldn't change that quickly.
Whatever the reason, I'm glad I could help. Once you deliver that data, I could use you on the Normandy.
I promised to see this mission through. I did. I can leave with you and send the data to the fleet. And if the admirals have a problem with it, they can go to hell. I just watched the rest of my team die.
Maybe not the whole rest of your team, ma'am.
Rieger, you made it.
Your old captain's as good as you said. Damn Colossus never stood a chance.
If need be, the Normandy can get you out of here, Rieger.
The Geth didn't damage our ship. As long as we get out of here before reinforcements show up, we'll be fine.
Actually, I won't be going with you. I'm joining Commander Shepard.
I'll pass the data to the Admiralty Board and let them know what happened. She's all yours now, Shepard. Keep her safe.
Cerberus saw footage of you in action, Talizora. We're looking forward to having you on the team. Your engineering expertise will really benefit the mission.
I don't know who you are, but Cerberus threatened the security of the migrant fleet. Don't make nice.
That's why you're here, Tali. I need people who aren't Cerberus. People I can trust.
I wasn't part of what happened to the migrant fleet, but I understand your distrust. I hope we'll get past that as we work together.
I assumed that you were undercover, Shepard. Maybe even planning to blow Cerberus up. If that's the case, I'll loan you a grenade. Otherwise, I'm here for you, not for them.
If it helps, check out the Normandy while you're here. We've gotten a few upgrades.
I'll get Talizora the necessary security clearance to access our systems.
Please do. I can't be part of your team if I don't know how the ship works. Remember, Shepard, these people thought enslaving Thorian creepers and Rachni was a good idea. I'll be in engineering.
Don't forget to introduce yourself to EDI, the ship's new artificial intelligence.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
all still alive. I'm so glad. And my space hamster's still alive. I don't know which one I clicked. I was trying to get into engineering. I clicked crew quarters. Damn it.
So, Kenneth, did you know we've got a crazy woman squatting down in the subdeck?
What? If she touches anything, I'll kill her.
Oh, and the only thing she wears from her waist up is tattoos.
Oh, maybe I should go down and welcome her aboard.
And she's a murderer, has biotic powers that could crush you with a blink, hates everyone in Cerberus.
Damn it, girl. Stop toying with me.
She's down here somewhere. Oh, there she is. That is the most important loyalty mission. That is a good point. Feeding fish is the #1. They actually die if you don't feed them. All the others, their loyalty is bought real easily as long as you do whatever they want. But the fish, you have to be constantly loyal to.
Can you do anything to give the Normandy an edge over a collector ship?
Definitely. With the right supplies, I can fortify our shields. The collectors cut through the Normandy's barriers immediately last time. My upgrades might give us a better chance. Shepard, what can I do for you?
Is the new Normandy giving you any trouble?
Please, Shepard, I'm a Quarian. Give me a chunk of scrap metal, a circuit board, and some element zero, and I'll have it making precision jumps. I was worried about working with Cerberus engineers, but they know what they're doing, and they've been very polite.
Have you got time to talk?
We didn't really have time to chat while taking out Gath on Haestrom, did we? I can't believe so many people died. Thank you again for getting Rieger out alive. All for data about stars blowing up. I hope the Admiralty Board gets some use out of it.
Have you heard any word about Cal Rieger? Did he survive his injuries?
He sent me a message. It looks like he'll make a full recovery. Anytime you get a suit puncture, it's a matter of luck. Rieger got out with a relatively minor infection.
Tell me about the fleet's Admiralty Board.
It's one of 2 major political powers among my people. The admirals make decisions related to defense or needing immediate action. They also handle major criminal charges, like treason. The other political power is the Conclave, a group of representatives from each ship. They make most of our laws and fleet decisions.
Any news yet on the data you sent?
I'm not likely to hear anything for a while, or on an unsecured channel for that matter.
Having any trouble settling back in on the Normandy?
I like the quiet. I miss the old faces, though. Presley, Engineer Adams, all of them. It doesn't seem right having Cerberus in charge of this ship.
It's really nice,
huh? Sure working for
I
them
can't.
is the right thing
After
to do?
this game, I'm gonna make a female Shepherd with like red hair and stuff, and try to make her even more monstrous than this, and make her like her eyes glow and her implants pop. It's gonna be so great. I can't wait to do it. This one's more balanced. He's like half Paragon, half Renegade.
I fully expect them to betray us at some point, and we'll be ready.
I'm glad to hear that, Shepard. Just let me know how I can help. For now, I should get back to work. Thanks for coming by.
That's cool. My old armor was like black, white, and purple, and it looked really good. I really liked it. It's a cool name for Planet Gotha.
Probe launched.
I actually don't usually wear white, but maybe I'll do that when I do my next Shepherd. I'm gonna make them female and see what happens. Just because I'm used to doing black and red, I'm kind of
launching probe.
Gonna probably do like a renegade female ship that has white and red armor, which would be hilarious.
Probe launched.
I guess it would the white color also softens. Like, it looks really good as armor. Sometimes better than black. I usually like black, but white on space armor usually tends to look better.
Probe launched.
And it softens the look, so it doesn't look so harsh if you look like your eyes are glowing red or whatever. The white will make it look a lot nicer. One time I made Aya from Parasite Eve as Shepherd, and that was pretty interesting because that was the first female shep I've ever played that was like almost full Paragon, as I would imagine her to be a Paragon. I was trying to make her because Aya in Parasite Eve, like especially in the second game, is very helpful because she's a cop and she's not really based. I know it's supposed to be in America, but she's based on Japanese cops, which are completely different than American cops. And I was trying to do that. Okay, let's see what I mean. What should I do next? Oh my god, there's so much of them. Omega Nebula. So this one, nothing. Gosh, I got it. Cluster. Oh man, this side of the map is empty. Usually it's not. Is the only system? Or is there any more? I'm gonna go ahead and put these on the map. My friend used to have a book to this game, so he could tell you, like, where all the stuff is.
Anomaly detected.
Yeah.
Unregistered user or record damaged. Status is unknown. Beacon triggered by
something on our sensors.
Ah, shit. Oh, shit. I should have brought one of the biotics with me. Looks like there's a skeleton here, too. Or sap. Oh, what's left of the meat on his bones. It looks like he's been here a while, so he's been decaying. It's kind of weird. I think I remember this. Shit, it won't let me save. Gotcha. Or do cryo ammo. I think this is this side mission that reminds me of the first game. They have the big Reaper tech that indoctrinates or turns people into husks. Shit, I missed that shot. Do you have a trouble like... No? Seems like I'm doing all the work here.
Trouble ahead.
I just punched him and he just stood there.
Making contact.
Finally. Oh shit. That was a weird glitch.
Headed for combat. Just looking to help.
I wish I had incendiary ammo. I like it a lot better than cryo. many of there are you guys? Where did you come from? Where's Morton and the other guy? Well, you know, Grunt. How did you come up here? Right.
Friendly fire, Shepard.
Taking fire. They're not even shooting at you. They're just trying to punch you.
Enemy inbound.
Should have run. Now you'll fry. Watch right.
So many of you. There can't be possibly this many humans in the world. I mean, seriously.
Now you're dead.
Ah, shit.
One more.
Just.
Hold fire, Shepard.
Sorry, that was my bad. Ooh. Help me, somebody. Thank God. Oh my God, there's so many of them. God, you guys need to keep them off me. Ah. I had it on ammo power.
Just the thing to help. Be right back.
The storm is picking up outside. I have to go check on my dog. Being silly. Shit. This is get worse in like 6 months in the third game. I am not prepared for it.
Next!
Should have run. Now you're fried. Impact shot. Should have run. Now you're fried.
That's difficult.
There, yeah, I thought that was a respawn point.
You're up.
Any armor.
They don't come back. Oh my god. Plant those freaking bombs. Shoot 'em. Oh shit. I have to shoot the bombs? Oh, this is fucking dumb.
Just need to help.
I'll put them down.
I missed. I can't see because of Morden. There we go. Yeah, die, motherfucker.
Commander, you might want to speak with Tally. She seems very worried about something.
The fish need me first. Try this loading. Live, my pretties, live!
Kenneth, what has the new shielding done to your power grid balance?
Not much. With built-in capacitor subsystems, they have a surprisingly low draw.
Doesn't that mean the shielding boost wouldn't last long under fire?
True. They're built for hard, fast strikes, not firefights of attrition.
Shepard, I'm glad you came by. I may need your help. I just received a message from the migrant fleet. The Admiralty Board has accused me of treason. I'm scared, Shepard.
Is it because you're working with Cerberus?
I'm not working with Cerberus. I'm working with you. And I got leave to serve on the Normandy again. I have no idea what they're accusing me of. You'd think I would remember if I betrayed the fleet.
Nobody who knows you could believe you betray your people, Tali.
I don't know. They don't lay charges like this unless the evidence seems absolute. But thanks. I appreciate your faith in me, Shepard.
What happens when a Quarian is accused of treason?
There's a hearing, with members of the Admiralty Board acting as judges. My father is an admiral on the board. He'll have to recuse himself from judgment. I can't even imagine what he's thinking right now. The punishment for treason is exile. If they convict me, I can never go back.
So you have no idea why they're accusing you?
None. The specifics of charges like this are rarely discussed on open channels. I won't know any more until I get to the flotilla.
What happens if you're convicted?
Like I said, exile. The specifics are up to the judges. If it's deemed only a tragic mistake in judgment, the guilty party might receive a small ship and supplies. Not that it really matters. Either way, if I'm convicted, I'll never see the migrant fleet again.
So no prison and no death penalty?
We don't have the spare resources for long-term incarceration. Monitored work detail is more effective. And we don't have enough people to afford executions. An exile can still have children, and those children are welcomed back to the fleet.
How often is someone from the fleet charged with treason?
It's rare. It must be something that affects the entire flotilla, not just one ship. The most recent one was Anora Vanya Vasilani, an engineer who handed over fleet defense schematics to the Batarians. She had good intentions. The Batarians were contracted to upgrade our systems, but they passed the defense schematics to a pirate gang.
Was she convicted?
No. She made a suicide run on the pirate gang. She destroyed them before they could attack the fleet. She was pardoned posthumously. Let's hope I don't have to prove my innocence that way.
So how does the trial work? How soon do we need to get you there?
They'll wait a reasonable period of time for me to come and defend myself. Eventually, if I don't show up, they'll try me in absentia. As for how it works, it's less formal than an Earth trial or something you'd see on the Citadel. We're family. This is just the worst kind of family meeting.
Okay, let's go find the flotilla.
I was going to book passage on another ship. I didn't think there would be time for you to help. Thank you, Shepard. I'll program the Normandy with the flotilla's current location. The admirals will be waiting for us.
Right. It's really, really, really stormy outside, and I'm getting really tired. So I think I'm gonna take a break, and I don't know if I'm gonna live stream later, but I am probably gonna come back in a couple hours, an hour or two, if I don't fall asleep. So, bye to everybody who listened to this. Thank you. Save